Thank you for the gift sub to Fires. You're not aware, Fires is the artist of a couple of our emotes, including the one that is on my boob right now. I gotta open the thing. But yeah. He's a good artist. And he makes pretty fucking. There we go. Hello, everyone. It is another day of gaming. It's a cow.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
She's such
you know
a
what's
bitch.
more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
He doesn't have... He can dish it
As you desire.
out, but he can't take it. What a bitch. Sup, farmer?
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Okay, let's not tell people we're Grey Warden since we're apparently wanted.
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. What? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
And if they start trouble again, I will kill them. Man. That rock looks shitty. It did not get involved in the texture upgrade mods.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
I mean, they did a bunch of the other rocks.
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
And racist to elves.
The band has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Gracias.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. It is sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
I mean, they're not magic. They don't know. What are they gonna do? Well, shit. Let's see. We'll have to come back for that. Actually, wait. We need to find a smithy. Or someone to sell shit to. Because I can't pick shit up. Or shit to buy. Shit to buy also works. Oh, there's a guy behind. Oh no, that's a different one.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
They might give me good stuff. Bandits! Okay.
Mother, where are you?
She's probably dead,
Stop
kid.
looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench.
Don't be mean to my dog, bitch.
And he persists. Maddening.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps.
I have
just want
some stuff
normal
for
traps.
making traps.
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Her mom was fucking.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a
You
bit
may
about
be able to do us a
herbalism.
lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Thanks, lady. But right now, I need a place that I can get rid of shit.
Did you speak?
Because I've
Well, look
too
what we
much
have here, then. I think we
shit in my inventory.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they
Oh,
hadn't
hey, it's
seen one.
it's another party member.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
I
They're
didn't
more
steal
than that.
shit.
Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get
I
the
literally
same as
just
them.
got here.
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Okay. Oh.
Make a preserver! Begin the onslaught!
Okay, well, no friendly fire mod did not work.
All right, you've won.
Now I'm all
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Bitch.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given
Joke's
this
on you,
chance.
I can kiss this
I
lady.
will not let you down. Indeed.
The dog one? Okay, well, I guess the dog one didn't work. I'll fix my mods. Let's get this lady some fucking shoes. So, what is your stuff? Or maybe it does work. There we go. It did. It did work. Okay. Now we have dog. At all times, dog is present.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Yeah! Do you have a backpack? No. Got some stuff I can do for gifts, which is good to know, but like I need stamina regen. Dexterity. What does the dog have right now? Dog has damage against beasts. Okay.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Dagger. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Bye. Well, actually, I'm gonna pick up your quest.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Got no
Whole
food?
mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. For now, if that gouger isn't careful, he'll wind up in the cage with a canary, or worse. Mark my words. People get more desperate by the day. You will? Odd thing to be doing. But we'd appreciate it.
Let's see if...
A cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's
Lovely.
true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
He says.
Oh, you're a
We're
blacksmith.
planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
Oh. My ear itch.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered
As you desire.
sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
He's such a shit.
Lovely. Allow me.
I could do that for you.
Thanks, girl. Pile of junk. Whee! Looking around for stuff to use.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
Oh, well, I guess I can't help her now.
Lovely. Allow me.
I could do that for you.
Yeah, just stealing it all. Woo! Pile of filth. Yeah, let's take the mushrooms. And the vellum. Yeah. You're a refugee. You're
How dare
dude.
you accuse me of thievery? Your grassland eyes. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars!
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army. But is it to fight the dark?
Why is...
Spawn or those nobles shouting at you?
I have done no cannibalism. He said something about a merchant, but I don't see no merchant. Merchant! Oh, there's a merchant.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
It's okay,
So
M&M.
many of these men lately. Heartless opportunists, all.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought
I
most of
hate
your wares
capitalists.
from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim. You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving. And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
At least the shouting has stopped. How
That didn't go as I would have liked.
Gotten like this.
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
I mean, he's gone. So there's that at least. What are your skills? What do you do for... She's got archery. We can make her an archer. Lockpick. We'll give her... a bow. What's better? What's better, a longbow or a crossbow? 8. That's 6. Critical chance. Bolts. Yeah. Cuter clothes. We're gonna make you an archer for now.
A recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him.
We'll both be pressed into the militia soon enough, just you watch. Be eaten by Darkspawn before the week is over.
Why is my fatigue so high? I'm not wearing any actual armor.
What?
I have like this. Is it my clothes really adding that much? No, that doesn't add any fatigue. Why is my fatigue so high? I don't understand, chat. What am I doing wrong? What to make my fatigue so high? don't think she can dual wield. Because I've got so much shit. Also, am confused as to why I can't wear this. I'm a mage. It is clothing. It doesn't say why I can't wear them. It just won't let me put them on.
Yes?
Okay, now my fatigue's down to like nothing. Okay, so it was the spells being active that caused me fatigue. Well, I got rid of the guy, but he took all the shit.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. Well, my farm is far from town. And I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous
I'm not sure
about
poison traps will
Darkspawn.
help with Darkspawn.
I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else. Well, then those bleeding sad sots should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
No.
That's what Elder Miriam said. But it's my coin and my land. I just want to rest a little easier at night. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Rock salt. Armor and physical resistance. Decreases movement speed and attack speed. Okay. Stamina regen. Dog. Do you have good dexterity and stamina regen?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I don't know. I will buy a booze and a ring and a necklace. He doesn't have backpack though. I wish he did. Alistair, can you equip any of this armor? Is it better? That is better. That is not better. With this. That's the same. These are better. Oh, now he's shiny, chat. That's a him problem. I think I'll sell those. Oh, Alistair, why are you injured? Nobody else is injured, right?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Actually, wait. We should go get our buddy. We have more friends.
So, Terran Loghain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Shokke basit isra, marade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, anan samkin.
Ugh, stretchy. Hello, friends.
One of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
Did you actually kill those people?
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden?
I am a Grey Warden.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the
But
Chantry's
we
mercy,
will
isn't
fight
it?
the Darkspawn together. But oh, look at something in my stats. I am level 6. Isn't that nice?
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Oh, it's gonna be so
Then
sad when I
must
take
have
Morgan
been
out of the
mistaken.
party.
I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I'm gonna take her out of the party because I can't kiss her. So she needs to get the fuck out. Ah!
Legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
I think you're just being racist.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
Maybe.
This minion is but the first of those who will
See, he's talking to me and not Alistair.
My family.
Which
my
means
clan.
he's just being
Those
racist.
traitors butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight. There is nothing to do. No hope is left. Are you calling me a coward?
Yeah.
I am shamed. But the
My dog is
monsters
way
will take
stronger than you. He bites monsters.
Blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. Our courage. But there's nothing we can do. Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
More like a little bitch than a coward. Hey now.
They will take your children.
Okay, well. I'll cool a helmet. That's great. Girl, can you wear that helmet? Yeah. Helmet it up.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Bye.
Make her watch over you.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims, but either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though, just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Qunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill.
Oh no!
And his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
Pog, a key!
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
I set them on
It's true.
fire.
I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The
I
Chanters even
did.
offer pay
There
for
was
some.
only one there, sir.
Unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright, where's this cabinet? Oh yeah, we should also talk to Donal.
Who?
About magic.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
That lady's just watching us in the
He'd
background.
set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Your armor's shiny.
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you will
hurt?
be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she
Morgan,
could tell
yeah,
you more
she's
than I
pretty.
could.
But she will not be staying in our party too much because she will not kiss me.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly
Why would I
interested,
know this?
there are books here
I'm a
containing
wizard.
A great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon.
Yeah,
and tell the
she's
Arlessa
straight.
exactly that. Once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Oh.
What? And you have his locket? And a note?
I hope it doesn't hurt too
Maker's
bad.
mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions.
I did
But I must
not
go.
read that note.
Thank you again, my lady.
I forgot
You
to
have
do
been
that.
most
I should have done that.
Those who seek redemption be delivered.
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How would we know?
Fools. Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That seems like something our religious girl might like. Can we get a key? I guess it wasn't for that.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
As you desire.
Ancient elven boots. Ah, I can't wear them though.
Dispels the darkness upon
They're for strong people. Do you have any strong? You have some strong, but you're not strong enough for these boots. They're for our man, I guess. Improves trap detection. Aw, yeah. We love improved trap detection.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Who are
I'm the revered mother
you?
of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
If you're not gonna use that money to get people food, then I'm not giving it to you.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
Yeah, she knows me so much better.
Unusual times, Your Reverence.
We've known each other for like
With
5
us,
minutes.
The Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage, and Maker watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yeah! We can't kiss him either.
And enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
You get 3 kissable peoples. A bi man, a bi woman, and a straight person. I'm calling them kissables like they're fucking items.
You do not believe in any sort of higher power?
And not
It has
people.
been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those
I don't
who
think
are
I can
worthy
get a
are
harem
brought to
run.
the
I think
Maker's
you can
side.
only kiss one
So many
person.
other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless.
At least,
forever lost.
like,
And what
big
evidence of this
romance.
have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice. It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Yeah!
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
No, I gotta, like, gear you up.
Blast and damnation.
Oh, she does not want...
Blast it.
Yes.
Of all the...
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to summon the dog every fucking time. Alright. Alright, Sten. We're gonna have to get rid of your shit clothing. Have this axe. Can he dual wield? That would be cool if he could. No. No, but he has two-handed. Alright. Alright.
Should go out to...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm here to sell shit.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with it.
Okay, we need to do some questy things. Like gather plants.
Down you go.
I'm just now getting the grease fire info.
Even the stem can be cut down.
Of course.
Where'd my dog go?
So I shall.
Oh, I fucking died! It didn't go as well as I would have liked. Probably because they kept running off.
The Maker's punishment, it is.
This is after I sold a bunch of shit. Yeah. Dog. Get your butt out here. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Of course.
There you go. Let's start with these on. Fatigue be damned. Oh, wait, there's a box over here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
going as I would have liked. No, my dog's dead too now. This went badly. This is troubles. That went worse than last time. Maybe this is because I'm bad at the game. You know what else I haven't done? I haven't set up any sort of tactics for anybody. A rage? And then he... Ah! It's gonna be mean.
Make them thank us, I bet.
I don't fucking know, man. Oh wait, I need my dog. Do proper save here. Chat, did you know I'm bad at video games?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh. She had some troubles. But it's fine. Oh, I set everybody on fire. It's fine. Alistair, could you die less? I need distillationing agent to make that. Let's go get some distillation agent.
Any luck with that poison?
Hello?
Or you here to see my stock?
It's this distillation agent thing. Pretty sure I saw it. Or I didn't. Okay, well, I'll just buy all of these. Oh,
What can we do?
Just keep our heads down.
Now we'll save again. Stop attacking me. Leave me alone. Sir, why are you always dead? Love you, but what the fuck are you doing? My dog!
So, you have won the battle. A close thing.
We need lyrium dust. Bleh. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
And stay down.
Well, all right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Cool, I got a long sword. Oh. Sack. Oh my god, he's got so much shit. Bunch of spiders. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Of course. And so I shall.
We got some toxin extracts. That's crazy.
Well, all right.
Danny, you be okay? Oh no, you got brain injury.
Yes.
You're okay. Are you okay? You're okay. Oh, hey, Deathroot. That's cool. Oh, that's nothing. I thought that would be something, but it was actually nothing. How is chat?
As you desire.
Piggies! Hey, piggies! Sup, randos?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
Ah.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But
Yeah, I
that bounty
food.
on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, I don't even get the chance to be like, hey, that seems like a bad idea. You shouldn't do this. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them! Bitches, I will set you on fire. Alright, everybody. Walk out of the fire now. As you can
What do you
see,
need?
the friendly fire doesn't seem to have worked. Which is unfortunate, because I want to use big AoE spells, but, you know, I don't want to set my people on fire. That's great. That's great. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of this shit. Well, I would love to know how you did that because I don't like setting my people on fire. It's inconvenient, extremely inconvenient. Goth Booty Goblin, lovely name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I be setting my own team on fire. It's unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate. I'll give him the Kunari hat. Oh, so that was like a billion years ago, huh?
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
Angy boy. Here, I killed those
Path of
bandits.
righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon
I don't
its
actually know if
travelers.
that's what the quest was. But I got 3 gold for it. That's nice. Because she put on a bunch of stuff. Love it when things are like, oh wow, I did a thing, but I don't remember it because it was a billion years ago.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Yes. What now?
Can I give this to her? No. What about you? Can I give this to you? No. What about Alistair? You no. Can you have it? No. What? I don't know. I don't know why nobody can have it. Wait. You can do a great sword, right? Yeah. He can do two-handed weapons.
Do this, do
I
that.
don't think Alistair's... No, Alistair is sword and shield boy.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Oh wait, I can give you
Any luck with that
the
poison?
blank vellum.
Or
I
you
don't
here
need
to see
that,
my
I
stock?
think. Well, that did work. I do want to get that at some point.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Do you have this? Do you have lyrium? I do have some. I would like all of it. Oh, I can buy that. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I could. You do have distilling agents. I was right. I did see them. Made some stuff to use. Yeah. I think. What's this do? Spirit damage. Alright, shot. We're gonna save the game again. And we're gonna do some more side quests.
So what does a darkspawn look like anyhow? You ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
Looks like a dude.
We're going to see plenty sooner or later.
I say later. Much later.
Ugh. DLC? Oh no, man. Marv on my clan circle. Premium content? No. We're looking for a dead lady. And we gotta kill some bears. I think I have crafted enough lesser health poultices for poultices?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I had some already, so it's fine. Oh. Venom. I don't know that I can make that. Why did it let me say I could do it when I cannot do it? That's silly. Anyways, let's go kill bears. You know who might be able to do it? This bitch. Wolves are not bears. Wolves are not bears. Done. Clearly that's not what we're looking for, since wolves aren't bears. Okay, over here. I know you guys might not be aware of this, but wolves aren't bears. I found a corpse and a keepsake from the corpse. Damn. There are the bears. Well, we killed some bears. So we did it. Bears have died. I should have went and got Liliana before I talked to that lady about traps. Because now I can't talk to her about traps.
A recruiter was here.
But I don't know why my wisp appears to have
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! First beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
I don't think that's true. That's...
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Also, if you did actually have that much gold, you would be good on the food thing. How many flasks do I have? Well, I'm gonna buy 8 more flasks. Sir, why do you not sell backpack? It would be really nice if you sold a backpack. Are there any gear to sell? Not really. I killed bears. I got a thing for a kid who's dead whose mom died. Oh, we're good now. Actually, wait, no, Liliana can't make traps. She can only make poisons.
No, I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
Which is why you can
So
fuck.
dabbled in priesthood then.
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them.
Yes.
You were a house guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Sure. Overpower. Okay, now that I want. Let's staff focus. I want the insect swarm. Animate dead? Oh yeah. Okay, I need 25 for that. No, I want staff focus first. Oh my god, chat, I unlocked a specialization. I mean, I can't actually specialize because I don't have a trainer. But that's cool. Alistair, calm down.
What is it?
He's level 7, isn't he? Yeah. Well, Liliana. I think she's also level 7, yeah. Dog? His level dog. Wait. Okay, here you go, Alistair. Here's a cool sword. You got a fancier sword for reaching level 7, I guess. Magic. She's Bard Rogue. He is just a warrior. Anyways. I don't know if I already saved, but it's fine. Quests. Herbalism.
Someone help us!
A blood mage?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You don't have any gear. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your part than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell.
Are you a merchant, though?
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Lovely.
Thank you kindly for your assistance. An amethyst, how nice. If I knew that the next merchant wasn't gonna have a goddamn backpack, I would have bought it from the quartermaster. I should have bought it from the quartermaster anyways. Need more space. That seems bad. I think the dragon might be involved with the blight. Crazy thought, I know.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of.
I have no
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde.
So the Archdemon is a dragon.
Just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon.
Is that why it's called Dragon Age?
Block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first.
So I have now known this man for 2 days.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out
No.
with surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
I got quests. Enchantment. Talk to the dwarves. Well, bitch.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I knew him for all of like 3 hours.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime. I got +2 approval. It's pretty cool.
You're a hard woman to find.
Am I?
The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I've never heard of you.
He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me.
Okay.
But poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name.
Cool.
It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yeah.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Ward? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
That sounds great,
yes?
sir.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Do you have a backpack for me to buy? Beard flask. Pet rock! That seems like something our Kunari friend would lie. He's got a bunch. He does have. I'm willing to spend money for backpacks. Templar, Ranger. Uncrushable pigeon? Rotten onion? Who wants rotten onions? A chastity. Oh wow, a bunch of these just cost nothing. Alistair's doll. Did you steal that? Because he probably wants it back. Bolts and arrows. I think some of these are for future me to use. Ooh, he's got a bunch of lyrium dust. I'll take all the lyrium dust, though. Yeah.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get more water, because I am out of water. Pee out of pee. Okay, chat. Let's see. I do not have a weapon that can be enchanted. Enchantment? I mean, Oathkeeper seems to be a pretty good weapon. Should we enchant it? Enchantment.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountain.
We'll go there at some
I was a
point.
merchant
Hello,
there, too.
howdy.
Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostergard. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
A lie.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things.
Sure.
Take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. No, of course not. And when it ends, I will go back to finding ruins, or move on. I don't really have much of a choice. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods
Okay.
my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Discounted! Woo! Dragonbone. Oh, that's a fancy sword. I can't even buy, like, any of this, but that's okay. Willpower. Oh, that seems pretty good. That's just better. I can't buy pretty much any of these, but that's okay. I mean, these are free, so I'm just gonna buy them for now, and we'll attempt to give them to our peoples. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. Sounds cute. Sugar Cake. Okay. I got anything to sell? I'll sell him these, because I'm not gonna use them. Enchantment. Whoop. Talk to Morgan. See what she's up to.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I'm here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
She did not like that.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own.
Well,
Why do you
she's
ask?
old and you're
Is
not.
there something
Why is
specific you wish to know?
the camera doing that?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Nah, you're cool.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Well, that didn't exactly do as much as I would have liked for Morgan, given that she got real mad when I asked her if she wanted to leave.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Qunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Damn.
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding. I am. I have always fought in war, elf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
I have to sleep. Sten did not like that.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me? Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
You know, it's a good thing I can't romance Sten or Morgan because they are already not happy with me.
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Cailan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Hello, Pupper.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
You are wearing plate gloves.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Dog does not want to
like
eat
you can
people.
tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey!
Ugh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
A stick?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Don't call him worthless. Good dog.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Ha!
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
They're bonding. The dog gets Sten better than me. I would kill for this dog. I'd destroy the entire world for this dog. I wish to give the stick to my dog, but I don't think I can. Oh, yeah. Look, I got the hide hats mod because the hat's dumb. Is that supposed to be a giant wheel of cheese? Because it is very hexagon. Morgan is feisty. She's a bitch. All right.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think it broke.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Cool, it's broken.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
There we go. It worked this time. Where are we? Where are we going? That's Lothering. That's where we were. Red Cliff. Mountains. Circle Tower. Soldier's Peak. Denerim. Flemeth. Ostagar. Korcari Wilds.
yes.
Yes. Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your
I
mind?
told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Yeah.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my...
Did Kaelin know that?
...brother, I suppose.
Will that make you the heir to the throne?
I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it.
I can appreciate a man who likes cheese.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, no, I don't want to think about that. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Dog! Dog. Here is stick for dog. Dog likes stick. Yeah. Dog likes stick. Nug? TJ's mushroom brie? I'm not a mushroom fan. I don't like mushrooms. I like pickles, but only when they're not on things. Okay, so I bet she would really like this.
That's a wonderful...
She liked that a lot. I wouldn't say I'm picky. There's some things that I'm like, ew, that's gross, and I don't want to eat it. Is that so weird? Who do I give ugly boots to?
Yes.
Okay, he probably wants this. He probably likes this.
I could get used to this, you know.
Oh, he really liked that. He really liked that a lot.
I could get used to this,
Ding
you know.
said he liked that. Oh, Alistair can play with the puppet and his horse.
Great. Super.
Okay,
Thanks.
he didn't like that. That undid everything. I'm reloading. I am reloading that save. I'm reloading it. He did not like that book. He did not like it. Probably because I reminded him that he is related to those people. Okay. Well, we're gonna give Liliana back the thingy. Oh, she probably likes the loot too. She's a bard.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, she liked it because she's a bard. I feel like... Where is the... Oh, yeah. The bronze thingy.
That's a
she
wonderful
likes that.
thought. I don't know what to say.
I feel like she wouldn't like the boots. I'm sure Morgan wouldn't like the boots. She's a very fashionable lady.
I could get used to this, you know.
She's very...
Yes.
That's extremely cute.
Your wish?
Loot. I don't think that's how you play a lute. So, I can give her the ugly boots. Yeah, that's... I was right. She did not like them. I had to check. Do you think Sten would like ugly boots? What can I give to Sten? I feel like he wouldn't be into jewelry.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
He really did not like it. Oh my god, but it's a really good sword. Except for the low morale, he did not like that.
I am impressed.
Ah, that neutralized. Okay. Poppy might like a stinky shoe. Right. I bet Sten wouldn't like things that aren't useful. Seems like his sort of thing. But he might like this.
I am impressed.
Oh wait, no.
My thanks. Shokke basit isra, mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun.
Should I have gotten the mod to make him look like a Canary, chat? Yeah. I didn't because I thought it would be kind of like, you know. Dog will not take ugly boots. I think the thing said Alistair likes these.
I could get used to this.
He does. Okay. I'm gonna save over that. But who can I give a chastity belt to? I think it's interesting I can't give this King Shield thing to, Alistair. Okay.
Vashaden.
Blood and damnation.
Indeed.
Of all the... Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, Morgan, what do you want? You want something cool? You like jewelry? We're gonna give her the Alistair doll. Because I think it would be funny. I didn't think she was gonna like it! I thought she was gonna be pissed off! What the hell? Ah! It's a voodoo doll. That's why she likes it. I see. I see. I see what she's up to. Oh, yeah.
And you give this?
Yeah, she hated that one. She's like, what the fuck? Why would you give me this book? Okay. So just Morgan, we're gonna give her the Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Do you like jewelry?
A fine gift.
She
You
liked
have my
the
thanks.
jewelry.
Interesting.
She liked that jewelry too. Alright. I gave everybody something they really like. Including the dog. Only Morgan in the party for now, but I'm gonna switch her and Sten out. For, you know. Hello,
I saw
Thomas.
travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
God, look at that jaw.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
It's got the handsome Squidward face going on here. Except for the nose.
And no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Van Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
Does he know?
It's not far.
Like, I'm curious if Kaelin knew, because he was like, Alistair should do this cool thing. And Loghain was like, I don't know about that. Loghain wanted to kill Alistair because Alistair is the heir to the throne after Kaelin. Because he's Kaelin's half-brother.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
Did all my
No,
weapons give it
They just
away?
arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're
He
alive.
knows.
This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe his
In order
lies?
to save them, but Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory. Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers
I mean,
of the
he
king.
wanted glory,
believe
but
it.
I
It is an
think
act of
if
a
he knew he
desperate
wasn't going to have any backup, he would have had a very different plan.
Pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Like,
You're here to see
he's
my
a
brother?
little, he seemed a little
Unfortunately,
foolish,
that
but
might
not
be a
like
problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
stupid.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a
Zombies?
hunger for human flesh.
That's
They
great.
hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help.
I got
have a feeling
this.
tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
We
This
need help,
means
Morrigan.
more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry.
How do
Sir
I
Gareth, one of
get
Eamon's
a
knights, is just off the cliff of
ability?
the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgan did not like that.
I am here.
She knows herbalism. It's a me.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
Well, all right.
Everything will be all right.
Ooh, I got
Let's
XP.
go home.
Yeah, what level are you, Morgan? 7?
Mother, why can't we go home?
Why can't we go home?
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time.
She has the exact same
Everywhere.
hair as
How
Liliana.
terrible, you
It's just
poor
brown
thing.
instead of red.
I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death,
I can see that Morgan probably inspired some individuals that we all know and love from Baldur's Gate 3.
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
I'll find your brother.
Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. You want the children to hear you?
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's
I
sight.
refuse to
Blessed
pray.
art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
God thinks I am evil because I am a wizard. And that's not very cool of God.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. Well, now, that's just great. As if we weren't nervous enough as it was. Now we've got magic, too.
More than you realize, even.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help.
God damn it.
Me for being an ingrate.
Why you gotta be
Well, we do want to help
sexist?
however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch. Mayor
He's
of what's
also
left of the village.
probably racist because most people are racist against elves.
My men are certain enough as it is that they'll die tonight. They don't need me quivering in my boots.
I could
My
make
death
you
will come soon enough.
explode.
They don't need me hurrying it along. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How is
They're all
morale?
about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly full.
I've got some old
I
shit.
don't think we're in any shape to
Actually,
fight.
I think I sold all of
We'll
it.
do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight,
Sir,
we'll
do
need
you
that
want
crotchety
all your
bastard's
village
help.
to die? Why aren't you helping?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to
Certainly
maintain
won't save your daughter.
the sun goes down.
If you don't get shit repaired.
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Fucking asshole.
Of course. Allow me.
I could do
I
that.
like that the bisexuals are both rogues. I think that is funny. Severin's also a rogue.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door? Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place. That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself. I said no, and I meant it. Be gone, stranger. My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, Luther.
Well, that didn't go as I would have liked.
Be gone, I said. Don't you try to come in here.
Desire.
I love that I can break down the door with my weak little mage foot.
It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Is that so? Then talk then. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Valena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Like what? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Well, maybe I will.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
Let's do it!
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. Eventually, they'll want to seek out the Arl and Arlessa. And when they do, you go in and bring my Valena to me. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have
Such
some
a
work to
bitch.
do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these
I'm gonna, like,
repairs and get them
splash
done by
some
nightfall.
water on his
If you
face.
need anything done, well, just let me know.
I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah!
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Neat. He's got some stuff. He's got a mall. Ooh. He doesn't have anything I can use. Bleh. Here, I have that. Have this. We're gonna get rid of the cone. It'll be fine. We did it. We have obtained the support of the blacksmith.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
I need to get water.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore.
Fight!
However long that is. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Alright, let's go find that dwarf. It's a cat! It's a statue of a cat.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Well, it's not. No swimming. I will not swim in the lake. I'm pretty sure I couldn't if I wanted to. That door is locked. That looks like a real door, but it isn't. How could it lie to me like this? Alright. Another one. Let's see. That is a real door. Hello? Anyone in here?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me
I know.
I shouldn't be sad
It's a
that Mother
miracle.
died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not
It's not very brave
of
to
me, is
hide
it?
in a closet, no.
I'll come out now. Alright. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. No. I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Alright then. I apparently cannot persuade him to tell me what the fuck he was doing in there. Oh, a box.
Lovely.
Oh. It's a box I can't open because it requires a key. Time to ask this guy.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Well, you didn't answer.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
That didn't go how I wanted. I'm gonna say scum it. I don't even care. Also, we're gonna talk to the kid again because I didn't save after talking to him, and that's fine.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
I don't know if there's any way to skip
How do you know my
dialogue.
name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there.
That's
I
not
hate that place.
cheating.
I hate it.
It's scumming.
Everybody's scared. But they
Different.
tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Hello, child. Again.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Alright, kid. You know, I'm gonna talk to his sister. Maybe she'll give me the key to that chest. We shall not attempt to intimidate the dwarf. It does not work.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
It did not give me the key. Fucking shit, kids!
Well, all right.
Hello? I think it's really funny that my weak mage ass can just kick in the door.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? It's tempting. But a night with you isn't worth
I didn't
risking my
mean
neck for
me.
Murdoch and those idiots. That's for sure. Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Thank you for the follow.
Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap.
Wow!
It's 100, or it's no deal. Then why are you wasting my time? That's a mighty fine suggestion. I think I'll do that. Have a nice day. What's left of it.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this,
I didn't
but
mean to
I've
click on
something to
Alistair.
ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Sure.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe
I didn't mean to
Castle
talk
when she
to
had a daughter.
Alistair.
Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive.
He is a good boy, and I like that he is sassy.
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her.
We'll
Maybe I can
go
help
to Denerim
Warn her about the
later.
danger, I don't know.
Okay?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, And I think she remarried, but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Okay. I wanted to talk to
Swear
Dwyn.
we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out. So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Well, I lost a gold coin. And I can't break open any of these chests. That's unfortunate. I got your dude.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now.
We're gonna go talk to Perth over at the mill. I think his name was
The
Perth.
militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting. These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end.
I was hoping I could buy stuff from him, but nope. Check up the hill. To be fair, Dwyn, most of them are just normies, not soldiers. Let's see. House.
Lovely.
We are in a house now. Ooh, a chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
I thought that was stairs. It was not stairs.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wars.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Damn, Morgan.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then. And thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or transformed into these things.
Probably.
The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Book.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
No word from the castle?
Well, all right. Lovely.
A love letter. Damn.
Oh, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Yes, yes. That's very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
Maybe it's the guy on the bridge? I'll talk to him again.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. with gold embroidery.
Guys, I
It should be
think
cut low in the
Liliana might be
You don't want to
bisexual.
hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
Okay, Morgan,
And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your
I
head
know you're not bi.
Shove that lovely
It's
neck.
not disturbing.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too.
You're not complaining about
Shoes.
Alistair staring at your
We're shopping
tits.
together.
Like, girl, you know he is looking at them titties.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Like, everyone is looking at them titties. They are out. Maybe there is a door I missed. Oh, I guess 3 here. The general store does exist. It's Caitlin's house. Oh, it just wasn't showing up like it was supposed to.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
There's a bunch of lamp oil in those barrels. General store is otherwise empty. Chantry. Tavern. Let's go to the tavern. He probably does not have a backpack in his tavern. Though he might, you never know. Sometimes backpacks are in unexpected places. Berwick. Hello, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Yeah. Bro, you got shit all. Ba, 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 ba. Some fancy vases and some amethysts. Do 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 do. This is a fake door, not a real door. Alright, next let's go to the Chantry. I think is what we want to do. And ask for some blessings. To take less damage or something. I don't know. Yeah.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will.
I don't know about that, but
allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing, but Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Does he not realize that it is his faith alone which must sustain him? It is faith alone which will bring the Maker's aid.
Unfortunately, he seeks the Maker's protection in a far too literal sense. This is something I cannot promise nor provide.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
I guess we'll go talk to Perth and be like, hey, so that's not how that works. That's not how the Force works.
Warden.
Spider.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
Damn. Also, no, your advisors don't dress you. That's your servants. Oh. You know, she'd probably like that. She's religious.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about
The
them.
special one.
These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Well, alright then. I think she
Knights
liked
of
the
Redcliffe
flowers.
are ready to fight at your disposal. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down.
Yeah!
Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good. Go do whatever you must, and return before it is time. I will be here.
Da, 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 da.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay. Looks like there is nothing else to be done here. Actually, we're going to talk to the kid and see if the presence of his sister will make him more forthcoming.
Hello again.
Maker keep you safe.
No, I can't actually talk to him. It's pretty lame. I love that I can break open locked chests, but not if they need a key. Can't do it if they need a key.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Damn.
Something I can help with? Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it. Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Damn, that sucks.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Wait.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Something on your mind?
We'll save again, so we don't have to go through the
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. There is still time before the sun goes down.
Epic battle, let's go!
Or if there is anything you have planned, good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Burn these foul creatures!
Everything will be just fine. Alistair!
attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alistair! Get your ass up! Where are you? There he is. I think I need to adjust his tactics, honestly. He's being a silly. Why don't we do that so he doesn't fucking run into the fire constantly? Oh my god, we did it! We killed the zombies. Woo!
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
I'm still in battle stance.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear
That
lady.
climactic
Surely the
battle
Maker
was
smiled on
way
us when we
faster
sent
than
you
the
here
first
in our
one.
darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Sir Perth, valiant knight in the service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as
Sure,
soon
there'll
as we
be
are
another
able.
epic climactic battle, though.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Here I am.
Let's go.
I'm battle ready. Bear form. We're gonna play into her shape shifting. I think I'm a little fucked up. I'm stuck in the battle stance. There we go. I did not level up though. I am not cool enough to level. But I did.
Let me ask you this then, Morgan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Damn. She's bitching it up. Whoop. There you go.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but...
I would like an
considering
explanation.
the circumstances.
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's
Even
true.
I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return
I
to
think
the
this is a
castle with
bad
you.
idea.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm gonna go get water. BRB. Yeah. I have obtained water and they've gone to the bathroom.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. I don't think we can afford to strip any of the few defenders the village has left, just in case. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Bye. In we I assume it's this shit. Yeah.
Well, all right.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Ah, what's all this?
I am your death.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you!
His head's back!
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people. You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon.
It's been like 3 days since last I saw you.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him? Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
Yeah.
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can.
I love that he's still covered in a bunch of blood.
I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this. And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance.
I love that he says that while looking at her.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
To be fair, Rouse, the magic he did was very dangerous, but also it's not like he mind controlled anyone. Why are there healing poultices in these piles of filth? That's silly. I fucking knew it!
It's your time to die.
Fucking knew they were gonna get up. It was too sus.
Of course. As you desire. Lovely.
Fire arrows. This is pretty cool.
Yes, my friend.
Wait, do I have any other bolts to equip you with? No, just the arrows. Oh, cool! I can level up. Next. What do I want to do? Yeah. Let's make people explode.
Well, all right.
Yeah, that happens when you're fighting things and killing things and stuff.
Well, all right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do it. Fuck. She can't open the armory. She's not strong enough. She needs more lockpick skills. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Very dramatic of them. Dog.
As you desire.
Wow, there's fucking nothing in here. Oh, there's a book.
Of course.
That didn't help.
Ask away.
Oh my god, I'm dead. That went poorly. That did not go well, chat. Did not go well. We're just gonna...
Another foe fallen, is it?
I am done with that one.
How did I get myself into this?
Okay, everybody good? An iron ring. Right.
As you desire.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you though?
As you like.
Because you don't appear to be able to.
Allow me.
I could do that for you.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do
See?
that for you.
Nobody can do it. We're fucked. Fucked, I say!
Dropped on me there.
Girl.
Of course.
Potions. Stuff.
Trap right ahead.
No, I have to kill the doggies. Holy fuck! I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. It's fine.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I never liked this part. So I shall, as you desire.
Ain't get as much stuff that time. That's annoying. Okay. It'll be okay, chat. We'll manage. We'll manage all this. Everyone's doing just fine. Get off of me! Jesus, that does so much fucking damage. What the heck?
It's your time to die.
So be it. I see.
Back.
So be it.
Why does that always happen to me?
Yes?
Because you are being in melee, despite not being a melee person.
As you desire.
Black leather collar. Rock. Box. Aw, dang. Got some shit for dog. Ugh. Cold resistant. Electricity resistant. Neither of those sound like the most useful thing at the moment. I'm sure it'll be useful later though. Oh my god!
Right ahead.
Get out of the way.
As you desire.
Rock. Bomb. Hey girl, do you know how to do traps? Yeah. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Why do I do this sometimes? Oh shit, we need a key. lot of gross corpses around. A spirit shard. Neat.
Lovely. I shall.
That's good to have, especially because people keep dying. Including me sometimes. Oh.
As you desire.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect to find her alive.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Hey, Alistair and Leliana approve. Seriously, I did not think she would still be alive. I'm going to be completely honest.
Lovely.
100%. I was like, yeah, she's dead. But nope, she is in fact still alive.
Of course.
For now, at least. I guess we're going into the cellar to find a key.
As you desire.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thanks, girl. Steel bracers. And then back up. In a different part of the castle. That's the courtyard. Not what I expected. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Cool. Fuck! Didn't think this would happen this way. You know, I think we'll end for tonight. Castle's pretty strong place. We'll do it later this week. Or, well, next week, because we're gonna play this next week. So, we'll work on that next week. Discord, socials, etc., etc. No, sub bottom on sub fair raid messages. Oh, we'll be back on Tuesday this time. I got an appointment really early on Tuesday morning, and I'm gonna go to the appointment and then go back to sleep when I get back. But I don't want to have to deal with worrying about that the night before. So I'll be dealing. We'll do Tuesday. We're gonna do Sekiro. We're gonna keep fighting Ishin. Then we'll do this on Wednesday. Because I can't handle Sekiro 2 days in a row. Right now. Yeah. We'll be doing that next week. I hope everybody had fun watching me die like 10 times in Dragon Age. We're having a good time, dying a bunch. I hope you all have a good night, and I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye. Have a good night.